Oh. I just realized my mic wasn't on at all. Shut. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix this. This is actually, I hate this. Hopefully now it works, but I really hope the music ain't. Let me do something with it. Why the poopy is my mic picking up the music? It shouldn't be doing that. That's it. I had it. I had it. It wants to be like that. Then we're gonna mess up the stream by putting these AirPods in. Because it irritates me. Okay. I hope my mic doesn't sound like but I don't got a headset. I'm just gonna let you know that. So I apologize in advance. Yeah, it really sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to do. I could get a really bad headset and I think I messed up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I messed it up really bad. Hold on. This is actually evil. I don't know if I fixed that, but is it this one? I think it's this one. This is why. Give it a second. Did my AirPods disconnect? That's my question. Okay, I think we're Gucci back. We're back on track. I got like a reimbursement or something. Hold on. Come on, mouse. Work with me. Why? This mic is actually horrible. Like, why is it just picking up music? Might as well get a headset. There's no music because, you know, the music is just frying up everything. All right, we're going to continue and actually get onto the stream. You're not going to have music, unfortunately. It's just a stupid mic. I don't have a mic, and I can only do so little at the moment. But I don't know what to do. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm feeling a lot much better, though. Not feeling too much pain. So, I mean, I did take some pain medicine not long ago. And where is my water bottle? I had a pink one. Oh, there it is. Well, it's a shame that I just don't have the mic set for you guys. So, whoops is a thing. That's literally all I can do right now for you guys. Let's see if it wants to work. We can work with that. That should be able to work. Actually, need my iPad. It's right here. So, I took the time and streamed for 4 hours last night till 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I woke up around 8. Found my phone on the floor though, which was, you know, a shame. So, I need to do some checking. I might work on the cosplay bit today since I got the materials, but I can only work for so little since I don't have the high density foam of 50 millimeters. Don't have that yet. I only have 10 millimeters. So really, I can only make the base of his feet at the moment. Hence, this is my layout. And yeah, his feet are going to be ginormous of this cosplay. So I have my dimensions here, and so hopefully we can start carving into this. Hey! I saw! I noticed your comments. And so, I'm watching. Oops, I clicked off of something else. I need to have like a multi-monitor. I have like 3 monitors open right now. So I'm like going back and forth. Alright, my order has been shipped for the nylon straps. Hopefully those can come because those are important for the build. So we'll try to get started on the base of the feet. It's not going to be too much of an excitement, but hopefully later I could start streaming some game. I actually have my brother is going to start streaming over on the Japanese website, and so I'll probably be playing with him and just sharing my screen between you guys. And then we might go back to Plants vs. Zombies. Who knows? But I want to start on this cosplay as much as we all want to see the progress. Because again, Fan X is in 75 or 76 days. I don't remember. So I have only 70 days to work on this cosplay before the event occurs. And I'm not too stressed, but I'm a little stressed with getting materials likewise, so hence we had dimensions for the shoe, so hopefully we can start working with that. But I need to make sure the shoe is the exact size that I need. I can't have any mistakes or mishaps right now. So, I have poster paper, which I'm gonna have to get this. Yeah, I'm gonna be using foam. In fact, I only have 10mm foam right now, and it's black, but I will have to be getting fabric as well later and soon. The estimate of this cosplay, I've narrowed it down from, it was from $800 and then $600, and hopefully it's down to $400. So I'm gonna still estimate that this whole entire cosplay is gonna be like $600. So it's a whole process here. I welcome the people who are coming into chat and joining in. I was planning to stream. I'm making a Baldy cosplay for Fan X, so that's my second big project right now. So I need to I'll show it again. This is a rough sketch because I need to make a better one. This is the size of Baldy's shoe, okay, right? It is 15.5 inches by something else. I don't remember, but he's gonna be a big one because, okay, I'll kind of narrow it down with this. I'm 5'2". I am not 6'6" like how it is in the game. So that just makes it a little complicated. And let me pop out chat because in my mouse didn't want to work. There we go. I have you guys popped out. As I was saying, I'm 5'2". I'm not tall. So these shoes that I'm making should give me like 5 inches of height, so I can be 5'7". I was not mathing. But with this cosplay, it should be 6'9". Like, I'm not even kidding. I looked at it, I was like, there's no shot this thing is gonna fit in my room because he's massive. It's absolutely massive. How long does this measuring tape go? 6 feet? I just pulled out something. So, realistically, I don't have a little measure. I don't have a big measuring tape, but yeah, a few layers. But hopefully, with like, you know what? That's what my friend did as well too when she like jump scared me at school. Did you guys see that video? Yeah, that again. I need to get I need more than just 10mm. I need at least like 50, but that goes with the arms. So I'm still finishing up dimensions, but I have everything. Like literally sunk down from like every single. You guys can't see that, but the glare. Like his shoes design, the whole entire. Oh my God, the light sucks. Torso design. His whole entire hand I've been going a bit too deep on it, but and his face. The hands are gonna be the hardest part of this, including the torso, because my hands are not gonna be in his hand. It's just gonna be in his palm, so I can move his fingers. So it's kind of like an animatronic movement, if you guys get what I'm saying. Like the what is it called? I had it written down. The flexor tendon type movement type of thing. So that it goes down. It's a whole entire thing. But this is my first time making a cosplay, so I'm gonna have a lot of like cons and pros with making it. So bear with me. So, there, it's gonna be a fun one. Yep. So I'm excited. I want to make this as accurate to the game as possible, while kind of making like all the looks to it. Because I mean, if you look at Baldy, his legs are just cylinders. Like, he is probably the easiest character to create because he's literally just shapes. But you also kind of have to work with how to maneuver in that. And, yeah. So, hopefully I can start fixing on the shoes. But, we got there. Oh, you finally noticed that he was just floating up there. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't ask questions. Dude, honestly, sorry, I yelled into the mic. Of Nightmare Baldy cosplay, oh, I would crave to see one. I cannot beat that game. I was like really young. Exactly. He's literally just. We ignore the floating Baldy. Hold on. I mean, this is not as accurate or as good, but like literally, he's just shapes. But yeah. So yeah. So I need a selfie. I need to make sure this is the right exact size because this is a rough sketch, so I need to carve out another smoother one so I can start cutting the first like outline of the platform, because I can never even tell you the materials that I'll be using. So of course, EVA foam. I don't know how to pronounce that again. I'm new to this cosplay thing. Roughly 10 millimeters to 40 to 50. Velcro, which will hold my Vans in that shoe, which will be like snug in there. Contact cement, obviously, to kind of get this foam all there, and then this, I don't know how to pronounce it, brown micro suede. It's a fabric, and then of course the Vans. So your friend made a Princey Baldy keychain, and it hangs from your ceiling light. Dude, that's literally me every time when I wake up in the morning. I wonder what I'm gonna do today. Oh, there's a whole bunch of Baldy stuff in my room. Guess I'm gonna be working on that. But the way how this shoe is gonna be layered, right? You got the rubber sole sheet, which the grip, so I'm not slipping around. That goes 3 millimeters. Then you have a 10 millimeter base with stacked on the high density 40 and 50 millimeter base, and then in between those 40 and 50 you're gonna have the Van snug in there, and then you'll have the Velcro kind of all snugged to keep the Van in there, and there will be like a gap of between the Van and the foam. So if I change my shoe size, I can just take that out, slip that in, and I'm Gucci. So, and then I still yet to need to decide the interior height, kind of. The shoe is going to be like 9 or 10 inches tall, so it is going to be tall, with 5 inches of lift for me. So again, length is 15.5 inches. The width of the shoe is going to be 8 inches, height 10. The Vans is 9.8 inches because that's my shoe size, and then the lift I should be getting 4 3/4, but it might get up to 5 inches. So again, I have like the measurements. I spent like a whole entire week just building this whole entire thing. So we will get started. You won't see me carving. I don't know if YouTube will like snipe me if I show an X-Acto blade. So I just hit 1,000 subs, so still gotta get used to what the fart am I gonna get myself into. But we'll see. Let's see. I literally have stuff here. Dude, I have a Monsters Inc. tail. Don't ask why. Dude, if anybody is gonna like cosplay or dress up as Sully from Monsters Inc. on Halloween, I got you. Will I ever use this? Don't think I will. I got it from Disneyland, okay? Or no, not Disneyland. I don't. No, it was from Disneyland. It was from Disneyland. Okay, I'm getting distracted. This is fun, but the fabric is going to be the hardest part of this whole entire thing. My mouse keeps disconnecting. Whoa, my lights just flickered. The little solito. I'm not putting it on. Will I though? I mean, it's decent. I mean, it's Velcro. Don't worry. When I took the thing of wearing this at Disneyland, like all over the place, the weird looks I got from people. Like, come on, man. I'm at Disneyland. I'm not like this. I'm trying to put it on, but I can't. I'll just leave that there. I'm gonna look like a fool for a minute, but... Oop! We got it on. Alright, we got the tail. I can't scoot as far back, but you can probably see my waist. But look at that. Get that. It's snug, but it just like flops all around every time I walk. Alright, let's go on a walk. Not literally, not literally. It was really fun. I missed wearing this. And then yeah, that's the tail. Let's see. Alright. I need to get like myself a big crafting table. I could move into my mother's office because it's more bigger, but it's absolutely hot in there, so I don't need to be burning up like a furnace in there. Alrighty. Now, this is the hard part. Measuring. You can't see me doing it because I wish I had a secondary camera. But yeah. There is good motion in the tail. Gotta be careful because, you know, there's a... when I was walking around in there with the tail, I had like a 3-year-old or something while I was waiting in line for a ride. They were just touching it the whole entire time. I didn't mind it at all. But you know, kids will be curious. Okay, I have to lock in and make sure this is the right size. This is the scariest part of it all. Whew. We did it. In fact, let me go around it again. No, I shifted it. Sorry, it's so silent at the moment. I'm like locked in. That was a thing back then. Last time, or I might just ramble for a bit with a little stuff I did on for what you call it? What is it called? Oof! I don't remember. It's in my state. I think this goes on with other people. Like, there's events where it's like might as well UTA, Utah Theater Association. It's like a huge event where people can come in and oh, never mind. Okay, you can come in. You can you travel to, I don't even know what part of it is, but you travel to this area, and you know you stay overnight at like a hotel and stuff. And every other day you get 3 sessions, so you can go ahead and learn about fashion design, or scenery design, lighting, or even theater stuff. So it's like a mix of everything. And don't know why I'm thinking about this. The theme of that event was legit level up. And it's like, no, locked in. That was what it was. You need to lock in. And I was like, man, as if my day hasn't gotten any better. I just realized I have to make 2 of these. Okay, no, you are not the only one that has noticed that. I actually talked about that in my other last stream 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, the official merch for like the plushies and like that stuff, it's gone because I think everything sold out in that store, so that website was taken down. But the other one where like the hoodies and all that stuff is still there. I noticed it too, and I was like, there's no shot everything is sold out now. So I went ahead and kind of looked up the wiki server and like the sales or like merch stuff. They're all sold out. So I think some missed man probably took the website down because everything was sold out. So you're not the only one that has noticed that. And it's unfortunate. I could ramble about this. The prices of these plushies and figurines are absolutely horrendous. Like, off topic again, okay? Off topic again. Let's get this guy here. So, I paid like $22 for a sealed Baldy figure, right? Perfect condition, you know, there's nothing messed up about the box. Everything fine. That was back then. Now, when you find sealed like these, are like $80 or $60 on eBay. I think right now there is an Angry Baldy that's sealed that I want to get, but it's $125, and I'm not gonna spend $130 plus the $10 shipping for just an Angry Baldy sealed one. And it's kind of discouraging because, you know, there's kids that actually like want these. Like, it's so bad. And when like I just can't find a bully action figure without it being like $70 or $100, and I'm like, there's no shot I'm gonna pay it that much. I mean, this whole collection that's in my room, it's $600, and I'm guilty as it is with financial. I'm not good with financial stuff, but it's absolutely crazy how much these things are going for. Like, again, beans. This one is, I saw this one on eBay being sold for like $50, I think. Understandable, as there's only 402 made, but there's other ones like the Angry Baldy plush and the Happy one for like $200. Like, come on! Why are we overpricing plushies like these for so much? It's absolutely crazy. I don't understand. Because, continuing on with, you know, kids, you know, I was a stage tech scenic artist in my high school, which hence, you know, I was the one that designed this hoodie, so I designed it. And, hello, silly sock puppet. 40? How much is that converted into US? Because, let's see. No, the shipping is actually diabolical. That's just crazy. That's just... That's crazy. I just... I remember seeing, it's $53 for $53.56 for US. That's crazy. And that's $21 alone, just 16 pounds, right? If I'm saying that right with the currency. That's actually, that's evil. But as I was saying, I was at a dinner at a restaurant with, you know, some people that were working for the musical that we were running. And one person's brother, because I always bring my Baldy plushies everywhere. Like, my stories, I have them, like, either they're in an Applebee's restaurant or Walmart doing weird, I don't know. The poor kid was like, you have Baldy plushies. Where can you get them? And, you know, I was telling him that you can get them off of eBay, but they're really expensive. And, you know, I was so tempted to just buy the kid a Baldy plushie, but just seeing the prices is horrible. Like, I can't, like the original Baldy plushies, it's just so bad. And I'm like, I'll buy this kid a Baldy plushie, just not right now, later. It's too expensive. And with the makeshift plushies, with like, it's like $40.14 for me, but it's also with the tariffs. And, you know, a lot of the Baldy community are kids, so money is a little difficult, and that's understandable because, you know, my mom back then, she's like, I'm not gonna spend $40 on a Baldy plushie. Understandable. But they're one in a lifetime. So I look at the numbers of how many plushies were made for each of these plushies. I think the lowest one was... I think the lowest one was Principal, because only... Nope, I'm lying to you guys. Hold on. I think Beans. Hold on. Because Baldy plushie was only $687. Angry was $1,110. 482 of Principal, 665, and 402 for Beans. Have they made in Arts and Crafts? You know, I think they did, but they just never released it. That goes with, like, the black... Hold on. There was another plushie that was out there. That was, like... I don't know what it's called. I spelled Baldy in the worst way possible. Holy crud. I'll show you. They have made one. They even made a camping one, I think, as well, too. But, again, they were not released. But, again, I don't know if they were really official. Let me go ahead and find them. What are these ones? The black light. Well, like, they had these guys. I never seen them at all, though. So, I'm like... Is this Dead Cheeks? Like, was there a black light? Because, you know, there was black light bendy plushies. So, again, I'm not sure. They could have not. Who knows? One thing I really want to find, but it's absolutely hard. Yeah, you can literally make it really easy. That's why I made the test, which... my camera's inverted, so I don't know. It's right there. But I just made it with some simple felt and stuff. So. The ones that I want to go after, but again, they're not available, is like the soda can ones with like the figures inside. They're like sell for like $80 on eBay, and I'm like, are you serious? At this point, like, a lot of people now in the fandom are just making their own plushies, and you know what? I don't disagree. I honestly would too. My light keeps like flickering in and out, and I don't know if it's the power or something else. One shoe. And, you know, they made it like a first prize plushie. Unofficial. From like Etsy, and it's like $40. I can go get it for you guys right now. Hold on. Let's see. This guy. Ah! He's about to fall off. You know, I might as well just bring this to you guys. I might as well just fall off. This one was from Etsy, from Fabo Creations. It's a little goofy, but you know, he's there. He just has no back, but you know, he's there. There was one on. There was like a Baldi's Basics Friday Night and Funkin' on Etsy for like so much money, and it was like mock clay or something. I don't know. And I was like, I could buy that. It's not on sale anymore, unfortunately. I missed my mark. I missed it, but they're so tricky to come around. An almond. He's just a little shaped differently, you know. I did see, again, with the Baldi U2's figure, $29.99. I can open it. I could do it again. Holy mac, they're so dusty. You know, collectors nowadays will be like, why are you opening that? It's okay. Don't worry. It's my collection. So, you know, you might as well do what we do. If I could get it out, that's the question. I mean, I just want to just show you the box. But, whoa, that is pretty cool. I wish they made more of these. Like, can we get a principal one or something? Like, can we sell these again? So I didn't even know. Have to open it. That's what it says. Oh, you exist. This is what I like about these boxes, is that once you pull it out, if I can pull him out correctly instead of him popping out of the box. If I can grab it. No, he's gonna pop out of the thing again. Like he always does. I didn't even notice this, but once you pull him out, it just says 99. So I'm like, well, hence. Look how clean this vinyl is. Like, it's so clean. Be free. Be free from your packaging. Like, dude, it's so nice. Like, look at that. Look at that ruler. Like, oh gosh, if I can angle this right. Nope, I'm doing a horrible job. Look at the details on this. Like, it's actually phenomenal. Pretty interesting. And then he comes with the chalkboard as well too, so. Look at that. There's nothing on the back though. So. He's there. I was thinking of just leaving this guy out of the box and putting him on my shelf with my figurines. I mean, we can Don't mind me. Like Bendy, for example. Look at the difference of size between these two. So, yeah, I don't just have Baldy merch. I have some stuff. I do need to get my hands on a Bendy plushie, though. Those are gonna be gone in a time. Gundam. I do have Smiling Friends, but I forgot his name. Alan. From Hot Topic. I don't like the Charlie plushie. I didn't get it, but I have Pim. As you can see. Got Pim. I know, he needs an apple. Like, might as well just make one. Let's put this back in the box. Yeah, the packaging it comes from, it's literally just that. So, oops, wrong box. Give it a second. Ah! I couldn't get it in. That's the YouTubes. You gotta go soon. Understandable. I might as well just put this guy on my shelf. Who's gonna stop me? You guys won't be able to see him though, unfortunately. So nice. It's so clean. It's so clean. I mean, you also got that guy too. Other things I have in my room. I have a Gundam. No, he broke again. He's really fragile, but took hours to build. You know, like I know! He just broke. What the fuck? Like, can we get a makeshift pomp or something? Or, I don't know. It's so hard to find these guys. Everything's just breaking on my thing. Is it just not clipping on or something? Am I missing a piece of a puzzle? That is extremely loose, but please don't fall. Please don't fall on my computer. Please don't fall on my computer. Look at that. I love building Bandai stuff like this because it takes so long, but it's so worth it in the end. We're Gucci. And we got Goku up in here as well, too. And Greninja from Pokemon. These guys need to get dusted. I'm shaking. I'm gonna put him back on the shelf. put him back. Okay, we're Gucci. We're back in business. Like, finding plushies and merch, like, if something comes out, it's only just for a limited time. It's not for, like, forever. Hence, with, like, the whole entire, like, Fat Mojo discontinuation of, like, products, is why those Baldy action figures and plushies are so expensive. Because there's none being made anymore, it seems. If only. If only. Okay. So, we have one shoe that's perfectly caught. Why does it hold your it was holding your comment for review. Zemi99 cosplay. Do I know Zemi99? Y'all gonna have to remind me. I am not. I know familiar faces, but I just don't know much. Ooh, I love this song. Zemi99. know is it? I feel like I recognize that name. I don't know. Anthony. I love that guy. Dude, it was so fun working with him. Oh. Not the big hips, Baldy. They made a cosplay? Hello. Wait a minute, I think I recognize that profile. Is that Rennie? I think I recognize that. My mouse is not working. But Anthony Hampton. Sorry, dude, when I was working with him with like the whole entire Schoolhouse demo, hence little poster. Why is it holding your guys' comments for review? What the fart? You showed your mom's coworkers all these basics. Yeah, that's low-key when my mom and dad were like, you wanted to paint your door the 99 from what? It was a hard thing to explain and convince them. So like, literally when you walk down my basement, everything is so nice, and then you just see a bright blue door in the middle of the house. I know it's you. I recognize your profile. That's so funny. Everyone's just like, put him in. Man, I know it's you. You know why? Okay, guys, listen, I look at your guys' channels time to time, you know, like, everyone's. Because you guys are so cool. So, yeah. You know, I stopped watching the VO Adam Baldy stuff, I think when, like, the very first, like, few episodes, like, either 20, I don't know if they're episodes or, like, part 20 or something, I kind of stopped. I was like, I don't know, I have not caught up at all. Did I yeah, the couple months ago, me and my brother sat in the living room and were watching, like, VO Adam's, like, voice dubs with, like, the Bendy and the ink machine, or, I don't know, something with that adventure, and we were just like, what is going on in this? And then, me and him just sat watching the first few parts of the, Baldy VO, and I was like, this is what I watched back then, but, you know. Well, yeah, with you guys, like, when I go check out some of you guys' channels, it's, like, empty time to time. You know, it happens. I don't know, I'm kind of speechless at the moment, so. We don't bring up Mistman when he saw my video. You don't know how bad I was clenching my cheeks when Anthony was like, yo, I'm gonna have Mistman watch your video. I was like, oh no, not Mistman. It was so scary. I was like petrified. And, oh, dude, I could just talk about Anthony all I could. And I feel so bad for him right now because he's in the, I don't know if it's hospital, because his kidneys are not doing really good right now. My favorite Pokemon. I can tell you. It's Pokemon. We're talking about Pokemon. Oh my god. Hold on. You do your karate classes. feel you. Hold on, I have a whole case of them. Gengar is my favorite one, but we're gonna go through them all. I know, we're going back and forth with topics, so. Did you retract your message? What are you doing? I love glaring into the camera, it's so funny. Like, I can go on, like, Mew VMAX, or, ooh, this is all messed up, hold on. My gosh, right, meow. Oh, I'm so bad at this. My dad's calling me right now. Gengar, my gosh, why does it not want to work? Oh, the chubby Pikachu one. That one is. Let me call my dad real quick. Yeah, no. I'm doing good. You're dying. I bet. I am streaming right now. Upstairs. Yeah. Good. Yes, they do. Alrighty. No packages. Alright, love you. Bye-bye. We're Gucci. James from Team Rocket. You didn't think I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. You're not the only one. James, I want a Team Rocket full art card. Like, we'll continue, right? Articuno, Oho. Dude, this lighting sucks, which I'm gonna get a new light right now. When you play Baldi's Basics, what? Oh, I was a crap. You know, I hate when this ceiling light doesn't work at all, so I have to resort to different things. You just troll Baldi. That's pretty real. Ooh, do I unplug my computer? Shift in frame rate. Does that work? I hope it does. You're probably hearing so much noise right now. Does this work? Much better. Articuno, Oho, Dexiox, Cinderace. Oh my gosh, Orbito. Mango. I don't know who that name was. Mega Frostlass. And a Seal and Zekrom. Don't worry. We have a lot more where that came from. We got a whole bunch more. And more. Who else likes Giovanni from Pokemon? Me? Is it just me? This guy, look at this. My gosh, I suck at holding the camera. Right? Blanche. Professor's Research. Dondozo. And let me hold this correctly. Dondozo. Gardevoir. Cramorat. Tortwig. Mareep. Furret. Flaffy. Lampet. Shelmet. Bombirder. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Zamazenta. I don't know how to pronounce that. You lost your headphones. Evil. Oh my gosh, Baldi's Showtime is playing. When I'm always on a car trip, I have to listen to music. It's like, I have to do that. Or else I'm like, it's Jover. Team Rocket Nino King. Puddlebass. Toxic. Great. Cusk. That's my face. But how many Pokemon cards can one person have? This is gonna be really loud. We're back. We're not done yet. It's really hot in this room. We got some graded stuff here too. How did I compose that? Well, first, I am a band kid, and I've been making music since 6th grade, I think. I almost said 6th grade I've been making music, and when is my con? Fan X. September 24th to the 26th. It's in Utah, so. Making music, okay. Well, that's a really hard question to answer. How did I compose that? That's a really good question. So originally, I'll just go through the process. When making Schoolhouse Trouble, like the original one, pray oh mama. I can actually show you guys, maybe. Make sure my mouse moves. Understanding, like, how do I explain it? There's melody, counter melody, bass, drum. Oh no, not the 5 minutes. Get your headphones, quickly, look for them. It's purely evil. It's just, I don't know what else to say. With me, I kind of have to, like, use score 4, listen by ear. I need to take off the sweater. It's actually hot. Like, everything, the music that you're hearing in the background, composed, right? By me, and Mike, and Paul, and Cole. So, Schoolhouse Trouble demo. No, Schoolhouse Trouble, the original one. I originally had, Paul, Big Paulie, which is another friend of mine who does music composing and executive director of THL Productions. He was helping me with the composition for this, and it was such a butt cheek because, again, I teach the people in THL Productions how to do stuff. So, like, for example, the storyboard artists like Santee that we have, that's one of the newer storyboard artists. I teach him everything from head to toe. Camera shots, it's a whole process. So, and I give him homework as long as the other storyboard artists. So, give me a second, gotta take this off. It's flippin' hot. So, with teaching, with music, Paul didn't know much about composition like this. He was more used to, like, making songs like this that you guys are listening to. You know, with, like, synth and all of that. Since I had experience and I had help from a whole bunch of other bandmates, I was listening to Schoolhouse Trouble and, like, listening to the original piece. Obviously, you have the piano, you have the bass line there. So, all the stuff that was there, I kind of converted. Like, okay, there's the bass line. I'm going to have tubas, trombones, euphoniums, usually bari sax and bassoon play because they're the low notes in their bass line. Yeah, I'm more used to sheet music, so, like, I can actually, do I have the bari sax part of Schoolhouse Trouble somewhere? I might, but I might not have it. I might be lying to you guys, okay? usually have my pieces somewhere out there. Unless I didn't. You know what? I might as well just show you on my screen because I don't have it. But let's look at Schoolhouse Trouble, and I'll share my screen with you guys. But it was a whole process. I'm trying to like think physically in my head of like the melody right now. So I'm like trying to. It's like that thing, like you could hear music. Whoopsie daisies. It's like you could hear music in your head, and you need to like make sure it's like all there. So, well, here's what I'm gonna do. We'll stream this if I can. I got you guys. Window capture. Be a score. That is a big screen. I so apologize. Let's fix that for a minute. Don't tell me I can't share it to you guys because of like policy reasons. Are you serious right now? I can't share it to you. I clench my fist in utter rage. It was like the same thing when I couldn't stream Maya to like show you guys my Baldi rig. Can you not? No. What? You can see my mouse. Yeah, you can see my mouse, but you can't see the score. I had it. I had enough. I had enough. This is actually evil. I don't have any other score piece, don't I? I'm so sorry. I can't share it. You could probably hear it. I might blast my microphone by accident. Okay, you can hear it. But, like, bass clarinet had, you guys can't hear it. Actually, I can do something with that. I could rant on all about it if I had a script. I'm so bad at talking, like, explanation stuff. But let's do audio output capture, and we are going to use... I lied. Never mind. Wrong one. Audio input. It's okay. I feel you. It takes a while. But I can't show a screenshot. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm not letting you guys down. Okay, we're gonna take a screenshot. But continuing on with making it, it just... So sorry. All this stuff with, like, again, learning music. I don't even know music theory. That's the crazy part about this all. I'm not, like, professional at this stuff. So, with that was an interesting thing. Let's go to images, captures. What the poopy? Pictures. I can show you just a screenshot from this. That's camera roll. That's not screenshots. Somebody just gave me $350. What? Oh, credits. Hey guys, look, now you can see it now. Now, Anthony, don't kill me for this. Oops, I just shook my whole entire camera. Actually, I might as well just make it big. Alrighty, let's look at this. This is the original score, like a Schoolhouse Trouble, before I had to change it to Schoolhouse Demo because it was too difficult to play for the band. Alright, here we have Piccolo, which hence you can see this score. I don't like it as much because I look at this now and it doesn't look as quite good. Now, the main melody here, as we can see Playtime's Chime, which, you know, goes, oh my gosh, I'm horrible at singing. It goes, oh my gosh, I can't do it. So, Cough, cough. You can see the melody. So oboe and piccolo have the main melody of play times chime, right? If we look over here, where tuba, euphonium, trombone, bari sax, bassoon, bass clarinet have the low notes in the card. So, whole notes, that rises up. The horns, oh my gosh, when I look at this, I kind of tell myself there are so many improvements that need to be done. Soprano, sax, soprano, alto, and tenor, horn and trumpet. Yeah, I can see this is not possible to play at all. Not even for me. The amount of notes that were just there, it makes me want to cry. Now, let's go to Schoolhouse Trouble demo, which that one is much more easier for me to explain if I can find Schoolhouse Trouble demo. Again, like, this whole thing is really messy. I don't like it. I could make something improvements to it, but this piece took me like 2-3 years just to make it, and that took so much time. And I was already knowing that I don't think this piece is gonna be playable, because my teacher was like, not even a professional band could play this because of how difficult this is. And I was like, yep, that's fantastic to know, Mr. K. Very much. Thank you for letting me know. I need to find, I have so many Schoolhouse Trouble demos open, but I will get the screenshot for this newer piece. And it is silent at the moment. Yeah, it's quite not fun, isn't it? Alrighty. Campers, let's look at this continuous view. Ooh, I wish I could stream this. I don't know why it's not doing that. Either it's, again, some policy problem, or I don't know what it is. Let's show you a bigger portion of this. Dang, my computer was loud. My bad. Take a look at this one. Ah, this one is much better. Let's take a look at that one. In fact, we're gonna continue playing music. I don't know if you guys can see that. You're gonna have to squint. Alrighty. Let's take a look-see. Now, this is Schoolhouse Trouble demo, and this was... No, you were absolutely perfectly fine. I love questions. How did I do the F and F song? Is it the, what is it called? Is it B99? That one? Or, like... We ignore the xylophone part. Okay, that was so evil, too. We'll take a look-see. So, yeah, B99. I love that song. So, B99 was just a song literally made in like 10 hours. With me and Mike, TP. How we made it? Okay, do you guys know the Baldi's Basics Friday Night and Funkin' mod by like Fiddy and those people? Well, I know Fiddy as a friend, and he actually, like, a long time ago gave me the whole entire Baldi chromatic scale, and so I've been using that scale to actually make the songs. So how we make the song, it's really easy. Medley is what we use. It's a Apple. Did I get the SF2? Am I tweaking? See, I'm not good with terms of words. I need a little bit of more elaboration on that. But the chromatic scale, it was like when the Baldi's Basics and Funkin' thing was like really early in production. Because I think they updated the chromatic scale. I haven't played the demo version of it yet, so I don't know about that. Sound front. Yeah, basically. And again, we use Medley for every single sound. So all the music you're hearing right now in the stream is all curated in Medley, which, you know, we have to pay a subscription of like $10 a month or $5. It's not too much, but you get so many instruments and stuff. So we use Medley to create all the songs, and we actually, for Baldy's vocals and stuff, we put in the notes in the Medley first, and then we put the Medley MIDI file into BandLab, and this is the part where it gets messy. Baldy's chromatic scale is in the BandLab, what they're called, they're not drum kits, but they're, the pads or something, like, hold on, I can probably explain it to you. I have a keyboard here, hold on. What are these called? The pads is what they're called. So, in BandLab, there is like a little thingamabob that the thing comes with, like these pads. I think there's 16 of these in total, and so we put Baldy's chromatic scale, the sound files in there. So you got C, C sharp, D, D sharp, like all the way until the high octave, I think of the third high octave of his chromatic scale. And how, oh my gosh, it's a whole entire thing. We have a Google Doc that shows every single note and number. So like pad number 1 is the C note, or pad number 5 is a G for Baldy's note. So it's there. I'm totally off of the notes, but we use that to put that. And actually, I can show you guys. Hold on. It's really confusing, but you'll see. So B, I can actually show you B66 as well on here. So this is Medley, right? We have Medley on here. Again, there are so many soundtracks we have. It's so much. Like, we have 40 songs and theme songs, and they're just all songs that are yet to be released. And there's so many. Let's look at 2026, if that wants to. So you guys heard the music in here. Like, the saxophone you probably guys hear. Let's see if this works. Nope, not that one. Where's B99? I know I made it on here. I know I made it on here. Or is it an album? So you guys, this is why you organize your stuff. Where the fart is B99? It's in here. He just low-key disappeared. Chat, where's B99? I'm just tweaking. I'm tweaking. Just as much as we all are. Well, B99 is somewhere in here, but we'll just open BandLab. I don't know what happened there. Anyways, let's open B99. Let's see. Oh, it's B199. I'm so... It's because the tempo is 199 beats per minute with B key. It's in B. Alrighty, there you go. You got this thing. Now note that this account is shared, so I don't have access to it. Just me. Paul has access to it. Mike has access to it. So if we're playing it, right, you have it here. My mic might not pick it up, but hence. So when we open these pads, this is all of the entire chromatic scale. So you have, this is Baldy low, which is chromatic scale, but the lower octave. So you have like 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, we have a Google Doc that has like, okay, number 1 of pad is C key, or I think C key, C sharp, D, D sharp, goes up the scale. And it goes all the way up to like the high notes of the thing. And then we also have a sound effect that goes into that as well. So We have a whole bunch of like presets of sound effects. So that's kind of how it works. So yeah, we make everything in Medley first, and I don't know where the fart is B99. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Found it. Didn't label it. So we'll do this. We'll do this one. Never mind. That's a bad one. Nope, that's also a bad one. What is this? I got you guys. Hold on. We gotta like put on chip. Okay. This is where the fun part comes in. I'm gonna take this off. You guys like my iPad? There you go. Anyways, we'll flip it over. Literally, we just made B99 with just 4 instruments. I'm not even kidding. Literally just 4 instruments. So, let me turn this off. Again, it's in B. No, it's in C key. Apparently in 199 tempo. So, you basically just have the bass. So you can hear it. Right. So it's just literally just a funky bass line. So that's the bass line, and then you just got the melody, counter melody in a way. So they're kind of similar, and then you obviously have the drums. Note that we did not have this description back then. It was just nothing. And then these are Baldy's notes here. So it literally just Baldy's notes. And then we just put everything into the MIDI, and then hence you literally... you get this. So who got attacked? It's a different server. Did they get hacked? Internet. Did they get hacked? Yeah. The Japanese, hello! The Japanese streaming website that my brother does for Japanese people is hacked. So. You gonna play that supermarket game? No, not yet. But then now you got this. Simple, right? Easy as that. That's how basically we do all of our FNF songs. So, again, everything is made from Medley first, and then put into BandLab. So, like, hurry up. This one is the saxophone one you guys probably heard. So, that basically goes. Hence, we're talking with Schoolhouse Trouble back again. Understanding music, which that goes for bass line, counter melody, melody, that stuff. So you go into this, okay? If we listen to Schoolhouse demo, you know what? Make an FNF song. That stuff is fun. Don't even care what people say. You know, when I posted that song, I obviously had some, people being buttholes. So it just didn't help. Alright, we're gonna have Baldy here. Here is the piccolo, flute, oboe, clarinet. They have the main melody of Playtime's Chime, which is in really quiet. I don't know how to pronounce this one. So originally it didn't have these slurs and the staccato, so it sounded pretty bland. So when making music composition music, you kind of have to think outside the box. So now instead of just having like my horrible singing, you have da 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 or bum bum bum. Now you have bum bum. That is the score that's written here. And You guys can't see my mouse, unfortunately. But continuing on, again, they have the melody here of Playtime's Chime. Now, if we look at the bass line here, which is the bass, euphonium, tuba, trombone, bassoon, bass clarinet, and I think, yeah, bassoon. So this is the bass line for Schoolhouse Shuffle demo, right? This provides the voice. And here, again, the xylophones have a really fun freaking part here, as you can see. They are doing this continuously. And, you know, they have to hit that staccato, so it just keeps going. Again, glockenspiel has the melody too. And don't forget, there are string instruments as well in this score, not just woodwind. So strings sometimes also have this as well. Then if we look over here with the saxophones, with, like, you know, the dum, bum, 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 that stuff, they have that melody, that second one. Yeah, basically. So it's there. Do I know much of music composition? I do not. So this one was a big challenge for me to kind of work, but since I had more practice, it was so much easier to work on it. Like, I will show you another screenshot as well too. And it's actually crazy. Oh, let's see, let's print the screen. Do I want to make like the full score of Schoolhouse Shuffle? What the fart happened to my screen? Okay, we're I guess it got humongous, but alright, we'll change that. I want to make a full, like, OST, you know, but with all these basics, you know, video game music can take its time to be created. So, okay, let's look at this one. Right. This one is the more in-depth, right? This part kind of goes a little crazy in here. So, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Here, again, the piccolo, you know, the woodwinds of, like, you know, flute, oboe, clarinet, they have, like, the crazy stuff here. And again, you know, the saxophones still have that main melody of, you know, all these basics. We continue going down. Again, xylophones, percussion have this, and I think this is the string instrument. If I look back on that, let me take a look. No, that's piano. I lied to you. There's marimba and vibraphone. The violins have their own set of stuff. So it goes down. It has its own thing. It will take a long time to compose. If I struggled making Schoolhouse Trouble for the last years, imagine how long that would take. But I'm going, you know. If I work with Anthony again, and it can happen. I do want to have, I just love music. Everything about it is just all there. So that's why it would take a long time for that to happen in the group. Was Miss Man proud? Absolutely. Flabbergasted even. So we did it. We did it though. Hence, I need to move, like, my keyboard and all that stuff. That's basically the music process. You just kind of understand. Yeah. It was a good practice. So, tears in my eyeballs. I love how my chat, I can see it from my side. It's telling me there's only one person in chat, so I'm like, where are these people coming from? But I'm very proud of what I have accomplished. No, my band friends were like, you made that, you composed this piece, and I'm like, I did. Some of them hated it, not like hate, but like they were like, what the fart? Trombones wanted to kill me because they had the hard part with the stuff. So yeah, it's telling that. I know YouTube is a little funky. So, we'll play the music again. We'll go back to the music, so. Let's hope my Muse score doesn't crash. That is my brother streaming. So. Like again, every single song you hear in the background, your whole feed is just videos. That's how it is. Baldy is still levitating in the back, by the way. You know, my Game Bar plushie fell, but you know. That's okay. Wait a minute, it might be here, low key. Did I ever tell you guys I played with AJR too? Like, fan song. That crap is tricky. I tried making a Baldy Vocaloid song. I made like 7 of them, but they're the same one, but they're just revisions, and I don't like it. And it's in Japanese, that's the thing, and so writing in Japanese is like a whole nother level. Do I not have Schoolhouse Trouble here? I don't. I only have other stuff. Hold on. Where the fart is my Schoolhouse Trouble? I had it. Where? Dude, this is why you don't be disorganized like me. Or else you're gonna like end up like me, being disorganized. So, we're chilling. I accidentally opened Clip Studio Paint. What's wrong with me? Actually, let's see what I drew. Baldy. I have to like make sure your guys' chat is open. Hey, where'd you guys go? You guys disappeared on my screen, but continuing on the shoe. We're still continuing. Can't you believe that? That's Baldy's foot. It's the size of my head. Which, hold on. I don't have my shoe with me. Hold on. We're pulling up the SpongeBob shoe, okay? Imagine this and this. Right? That's a big foot, not gonna lie. Then I have to make 2 of them. And then we can start carving into... What is this? I think this is 2 millimeters. There's no shot this is 10 millimeters. This smells like butt cheeks. Like, you know those like foam sheets at your guys' like in your kindergarten class and all that? It's poopy. But smells like butt. Literally. Okay? Pause. We're not. It's not like that, okay? It's not what you think it is. But money. Yeah. I'm cutting paper. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. I gotta put this up here. Nope. Let's just put that right here. I stared at the camera. How you teach us as in production team? Did you send that twice? Wait, I'm so... I don't know when they will release. I don't know. I have not been catching up. You should teach... Okay, how I teach you... Do you know how many positions I'm gonna have to teach? Let's check it out. That's TMT. That is my editor. He is like literally the OG of THR production. He was there like since the ancient times when we started. Like, you want me to go through the entire like teaching of everyone? You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. Might as well, while I'm doing this. There's so many positions. Let me open up a document because I have everyone's positions there. So, don't mind my tapping. I really apologize. That's evil. You want me to explain everything. Okay, I see how it is. I'm teasing. I teach. Like, literally every position there is, I teach everybody how to do it. So, alright, let's start. Director. That's me. Executive director. That's Paul. He is also a music composer, so he also takes in charge of production stuff. So, if I'm not available, he does. But as of right now, he is not available due to personal stuff. Okay, well, I'll tell you how many people are in THL Productions right now as of today. We have 21 people in the team. 24 actually, because we have 3 additional voice actors that are not officially in the crew. So, I'll continue, right? Executive director, right? We have the editors. That's THL's math teacher and Dr. Pepperoni. Or Dr. Perry, or TMT. Yeah, that's what all the Discord entire thing is. So that's why we use Discord to kind of just communicate with each other and get stuff done. Background checks. That's good old pal Finn. He basically makes sure that if a new person joins the server, that he does a complete background check on the person. Like, for example, Finn is going to go check on THL's math teacher, make sure he isn't like a weirdo or hasn't been outed for something or hasn't done anything stupid, you know? We don't want members that have done stupid things, and we don't want the negativity to come into the production team. We want to keep it as like healthy as possible. So he does that stuff as well with like doing background checks, as in making sure like, okay, make sure this video is like appropriate and stuff. That's what he does. And it's only just one person. Storyboard artists. That's me. The test, aka Liam, and then sometimes arts and craft. And then our newest addition to the team is Santi. Those were storyboard artists, but arts and craft isn't a storyboard artist. She is more of a concept artist for this stuff, hence why she curated Peacock and Mr. Baltimore. She does like the manga type designs, which I can't do. Hence that drawing over there of my band teacher, she did. And so storyboard artist, that goes there. Comes with teaching with editors. Everything I learned of editing, like making videos, I teach them. Same with subtitles. They do that. And with storyboard artists, I go in depth with that entire thing. Actually, I have a full entire form on teaching these people on how to make this. Like, for example, your application of the storyboard artist, you know, I ask for obviously your name, age, email, time zone, your socials, like aka like what's your YouTube or Instagram, like why do you want to join us, what are your skills, are you going to be partly or full-time, which meaning full-time is like you're officially joining us, and then partly is like I'm not, I'm only going to be here for one project and go. And then you send me your examples, and you know, I share some of my examples as a storyboard artist of what we're looking for as well, too. So, like, everything is there. And with continuing of what is to be a storyboard artist for us, I ask. Yeah, I think we chatted about it a little bit. With a storyboard, I can go in depth with this. Like, understanding the concept, I ask, what is a storyboard, you know, like sequences of drawings, and you know, I explain everything that I know to you guys to kind of tell you what I want. And so again, I give you my examples of my storyboards that I have done. And then I tell you the core of a great storyboard, you know, like camera movements, cinematography, camera shots, character acting and posing, so like exaggeration. So I go into that full entire thing. And then we go into what are we looking for, you know, technical skill, time management, communication. And then the other section is the principles of animation. So if, you know, squash and stretch, anticipation, follow through, lapping animation, slow in and out, your arcs, timing, secondary action, exaggeration, straight ahead action, opposed to pose, solid drawing, more solid drawing, appeal, and staging. And then there is a section where it's your turn. So I ask, how confident are you guys in this? So with another form, I actually get feedback. Like, I don't know what exaggeration or camera shots it is. I go in and teach the storyboard artist what that is. And as of today and a couple weeks ago, I gave my 2 storyboard artists assignments that they have to storyboard a scene. Santee is doing the storyboard scene from Captain Underpants when George and Harold are meeting the first time in their kindergarten class. And Liam is doing a storyboard from Guardians of the Galaxy when, I forgot the character's name. Glamora, no, not Glamora, it's the blue one and the human one. Like, it's like, how do you open the door? And the guy's like, open the effing door. And that's what Liam is doing. So they gave me their storyboards in the matter of time that I gave them. So I gave Liam, he only got, like, I think 5 days to make a storyboard because he is more experienced. But with Santee, I gave him a full week of time to do it, and he actually like gave it to me like 1 day earlier. So I was like, okay, time management, we're okay. I'm animating their scenes as we kind of speak, but I'm not doing it right now. That's what I'm doing. So once I finish animating their storyboard, that tells me, okay, this is as me as an animator from your storyboard, animates as your storyboard. And then we're going to go on to the next assignment where I'm going to give them a script, a more detailed one, and with notes and stuff, and they must follow through on it. And if it doesn't meet with my standards, I'm going to tell them go back and fix it. So that's what the whole entire storyboard training stuff for THL Productions. I know, it's a whole thing that is in there. So I saw like a news article, but yeah. 2D animators, there's only me. 3D animators, again, me and Bobby. Subtitles, Liam. He does like the Japanese translation and stuff. Music composers, me, Big Polly, Mike, and Cole. Cole, I think, is by far our youngest music composer. I think he's... maybe not. Never mind. I lied. We have a lot of youngings. Voice actors. You guys might recognize these people. Cody, M, not going to say their full name because they don't want that. Soldy, Sam, Toby, Scar, Johnny, and Goober. Those guys are part of the Baldy community. Some of them are. Like, Baldy student. I mean, if you look at my channel and there's the new production team members, their channels are there. I need to update that. But, again, with voice actors, I'm still new to this thing, so I'm still teaching them, and they're sending me their voice stuff, so it's a whole thing here. And, you know, unfortunately, with being the only animator, that's why a whole bunch of animation productions are so slow. Hence, I'm the only animator as of right now. And it's pretty tricky finding someone that could accumulate to my style and can follow through. So, but the jobs that we are having as of right now for the South Park project is you got 2D animators, art director, assistant director, background artist, character designer, cleanup artist, color stylist, composer, concept director, concept artist, editors, in-betweeners, layout artist, sound design, storyboard artist, voice actors, and writers. Goodbye. I'll see you later. But for your question, THL's math teacher, that's what it is. I kind of explained everything, but that was a lot of task. So I teach in between, so that goes with music and storyboard, so hence why I'm always busy time to time. But with the production team, I don't expect hello, you're back, I can see. With deadlines with the production team, I don't expect too much from them. So right now we're in a chill time. Right now everyone's chilling and we're relaxing with, while some other people, like more of the, I wouldn't say senior members of THO Productions, they're more of they're working on stuff, while the other people, like the new storyboard artists and voice actors, they're chilling. That's what I'm seeing. So that's the explanation of the THO production stuff. Hence, we're hiring voice actors and storyboard artists. The link is in the description. Pretty neat. I am not scary. I can tell you that, okay? People think I'm scary. Am I scary? I don't think so. Maybe I'm a little spooky, but who knows? Who knows? And how long have I been streaming? Let's take a look-see here. About 1 minute and 45 minutes. We're there. How long will I be streaming? I don't know. Forever. As you could tell, I streamed for 4 hours playing Plants vs. Zombies. I got to a pool level, so pretty far. Now, what else is there to talk about? I'm all ears. Like, y'all can just rant. Ooh, horrible pencil. That was the worst pencil to pick. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the 1,000 subscriber special. Again, I had 4 animations prepared. So, I don't know what happened there. My arm is doing a lot better though. Like, not feeling pain right now. Or yesterday as much. I'm like grooving. I can actually like move it. So I might work on some animations, but maybe not. I don't want to stress the shoulder. More of the muscle back here. Don't want to do that. I am back to tracing the foot so I can carve it out. This is so stressful. I don't know how cosplayer people do this. And they're like, this is the easiest thing to do. Not to me. Okay. So we have the first foot, which again, I need to kind of... Those are big feet, dude. I'm scared. But as long as the dimensions are correct, 15 and a half by 8 should be okay. Who knows? I'm putting my sweater back on because I'm sick and tired of moving my hair all around. And at this point, I don't care if this is showing. I'm no longer there. Now, the proportions, like the measurements of the full entire cosplay. Hold on, I'm like reading your guys' comments. If you kind of low-key got me interested in idol animations to play the saxophone. Like, as in actual saxophone, or like compose a part, like a saxophone piece. Like my music right now in the background. Like a solo. I'm interested. Okay. And plus, the proportions of the whole entire thing. Alright. Where's my sketchbook? Okay. Let's see. So, you have foot 15.5 inches by 9 inches. I lied, okay? Not 8 inches. So, this is the shoe, okay? Right here, okay? Now, it's pretty big. About 2 inches in the front, okay? I know I'm kind of rambling for more. 2 inches up will be where the shoe will rest, and then this whole section will be just space. There will be a 1 inch or a 2 inch gap. You know, it might as well just be better if I bring this. See this little mock-up. You have the shoe here. It's a little goofy, but 5.5 diameter of opening, so my leg can easily fit in here. With this, hopefully, you know, I should get like, again, like 5 inches of height from this shoe alone. His legs, pretty big. So again, 10 inch height of a shoe by 15.5 of length. The width is 9 inches. His leg, we are saying 22 inches. Solo. Oh, I see. Finding a saxophone player is hard to find. Like, people that I know nowadays, like, can only play flute, clarinet, oboe, tuba. Somebody's home. I know, he's home. Go. He went to go see. My dogs get a bit happy when my dad comes home. Okay. Yes, so Baldy's leg is like 22 inches by 5.5 and 5.5 diameter. His torso is going to be the hardest thing ever. It should be about 27.5 inches by 10 inches. So it should just cover my whole entire body. Obviously, he's going to have some, like, soft fabric in the underside of his leg so they can just slip in. And I can be able to move without, like, stretching the foam. So it will just be fabric. And then inside will be a harness, so it's just snug, and so I'm not bouncing around in that thing. Yeah. No, 27.5 inches by 20 inches by the side of 10. Ooh, it's really confusing how to explain this. But, literally he'll be like twice as bigger than me. For example, my hand, you know, I'll just use a measuring tape, right? This is horrible measurements because I did it differently. My hand is like 6 inches, okay? Right from my hand. This guy's palm is just going to be 7 inches alone, right? So, this is horrible measuring. My apologies. I don't have my other measuring tape that does it better. Long, right? You got 7 inches. Right? So, his palm is 7 inches. Give me a second. I came in, but again, my hand is estimate 6 inches, and then the palm is going to be 7. So my whole palm will be hidden in his whole entire hand, and his fingers are, yeah, he's going to be humongous. His fingers are just 6.5 inches alone, which, I mean, if you had 6.5, that's 6.5. That's my finger compared to his. So he's gonna be humongous. Lloyd, go back outside. But he's gonna be humongous. Like I said, I'm 5'2". This thing is gonna be 6'9". So it's gonna be taller than my roof. You know, I can reach my roof. So he's not gonna fit in this room. So I'm gonna have to build him in a different area. Or no, put him on in a different area than this room. So, or either I'm gonna have to be crouching the whole entire time when I'm in it. So, he's gonna be massive because I could show you or tell you the dimensions of his head alone. Now, measuring tape again. Oh, that was bad. I am not big, okay? His head is literally going to be 14 inches long by 11, okay? So, that is just his head. 14 plus additional 2 inches for his neck is 16 inches. So, it's not like he's gonna be humongous. Like, ginormous. So, we'll say 7 feet is his height. So, you're not going to see me at all in there. So, you'll just see a baldy. But the big question I have put is, will I fit in it? Especially with his torso. As I have said in my last stream, you know, as a girl, and you know, we have wide hips. So I have to kind of accumulate with making sure the torso is just enough size for my whole entire torso to fit in. And that's the hard part. Like, it's the scary part. And I even have the dimensions of his whole entire face, like his eyes, everything. And I want to have detachable mouthpieces. So you can change his expressions from like happy to mad, or like he's either expressing like wow or something. That's what I want to do. But it literally, like, it just takes, it depends on how quick I can get this done before the convention happens. Because this convention, it's not like go to the fandoms and meet. It's more of like a, yeah, that's probably what I'm low-key gonna do. Paper base is what I'm going to probably do. Because if I bought all of this foam, right, but it's not that much right now. I'm still waiting for more. I don't need to be wasting my material and money. So, it's a whole entire thing. And I literally sat in my mom's office while she was working from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. looking at videos, making sure the dimensions are all right. I'm committed, okay? I'm committed to make sure this is extremely right. And I need to make sure everything is correctly before I continue. So, it's It's a whole process. Is that your Piplup? He brought his toy with him. Practice space. Yeah. I'm just a little worried with the legs and torso. That's all I'm worried about. Because if I don't get the right dimensions of my body, then the arms are gonna be thrown off in the head, and I don't need that happening. Hence, I need to buy more stuff to make sure I fit. So it's evil. It's pretty evil. But the shoes, we are set. If I need to make the diameter of the ankle bigger to the leg, I can, because that's how big the length of the foot. And I don't think that's... We low-key might need to go bigger. Again, that's why I need to make sure my calculations are right before I start doing this whole entire thing. So, gotta make sure. Your dog is watching this stream. Turn around. Oh, just made him freestyling, spinning. We ignore him. So, don't know what else to do. Again, I don't have materials except for just the stuff to cover the foam to make it smooth. And then I need to get contact cement and all of that, and the fabric. Which again, hopefully I sum up to $600 in this, so whoops. We might have to make the ankle diameter bigger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some measurings again. Because I think I might have to go up 5.5. If I bump up more, that could go to 6 inches, but again, I need to measure my legs. The diameter. Because we low-key might have to go up to 6.5. We're so cooked. I'm cooked. This is hard. And I don't have any family members that do this stuff. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do now. Gotta bump everything kind of up. I just cut a monster can open. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of bored. I could play a game. With Baldy spinning up in the back. Can I move him? Looney, why so gloomy today? Or I could be making music. Or I could animate. Good question. What is... Let me move the bear away, okay? Don't know what else to say. Or to do. I'm thinking. I could... No, I need to start from the feet. All this measuring. Do I have a Baldi Spaces headcanon that I stick by? That's a really good question. Do I? Don't think I do. Maybe I do, but I might be one of my own, like AUs and stuff. Do I have? That's a really good question. There are so many good ones out there too. I don't know. I would have to think outside the box. Maybe I do. I just can't think of one right now. What could I say? That I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't think I have one. If I do, I'll state it. You know what sounds really good right now? A nice cold ice cream. What is this song? Last Hope. Think. I need to think. I don't know. Okay? That is a really good question. Headcanon. I don't think I have one. Like, I don't think I don't have one. Don't think I do. With the AUs I do. That's character develop. No, that's different. I'll be so dead cheeks. I really don't have one. That could like don't got a good one. I don't think I have one. You know, I would show you guys some of the animations that are coming up, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. I effed up my cuts. I'm leaping off this planet, you know? Girl, how does that even happen? That's it. I had it. How does one do that? I can't answer your question. I'm a little... My gosh, that was the hardest thing to cut ever in my life. This paper is like the tough kind. Evil me. Masking tape. My hip is killing me. It's like, why are you sitting in this position? I'm standing like this. I think we fixed it. You know, that's so valid. That's so valid. You just don't have a cosplay that's being done. It's actually evil. Alright, we got shoe size A and shoe size B. As you can see, they're kind of different sizes. So I'm gonna have to play around. This one I like. This one is the more newer one. So I'm gonna figure it out. So we're gonna have to make that leg diameter bigger. Thought that was my computer light going. Okay. So if I was going for 6.5 inches, which I don't think it's gonna be. You can't speak. We are so cooked. I'm cooked. Everyone's cooked. Yeah. Oh my god, basically games just started a new thread of version 0.14.4 is now available. This update brings several bug fixes to the game. Oh yeah. A cute split tail thing. That's interesting. Y'all have some creative ideas. Whoops, I just ripped the thing. What's wrong with me? Okay, 9.5. I can't read a measuring. I can't read a measuring. Hold on, that was 9 and something. 9. Nine and 1/4. Okay, we're Gucci. 9 and 1/4. 9 and 1/4. Gonna have to write that down. 9 and 1/4. So might as well just make the shoe 10 by 10 at this point. We're still at 15 and a half though, right? What the bubble cheek fart? Evil. What? That is a clever name, Zigzag. That is like smart. Well, my mouse died, I think. Oh, it did not. Never mind. Is it 3/4? Third long one. Let's see. Three-fourths. That was scary. Oh, we're cooking. That was perfect measurements. 9 3/4 on both sides is equal. And 3/4. So, if you're hypothetically looking at this thing, which I'm just gonna place right there. This will be the front, and this will be the back. So we said 2 inches forward, which is, this is so evil. I want to say 1 inch and 2 inches. This is tricky, dude. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. So from 2 inches up to... I like it. Share your AU. Don't worry. I've had my moments too. My Playhouse AU. It's really confusing. Still in writing. Tears down my eyes. playhouse hurts your heart. We don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. 2. 9.8 inches. Playhouse is a tricky one. Don't know. It has so many plot twists that I just... I don't know how to explain it. Whoa! Hold on, I'm so off my measurements right now. Please don't be loud. That was loud. Extra. This is hard. This is tricky. This is tricky. I'm gonna say your real name. Don't make me say it. I'm kidding. I'm like chilling and easily. Mike said it first. I see how it is. Well, that wasn't even to Peacock. That was to Principal. World 66 Principal. Not even. What's wrong with you guys? I don't even know. But I don't know. Listen. When you start, we are not gonna bring up the time when that happened, okay? Okay? But I've already was flabbergasted when I read that comment on the post. What's wrong with you, Mike? You know, Mike is a really interesting guy. Okay, EJ, go. Water. You know, there's some things that just can't be said. Seven inches. Perfect. But I need to make sure it's in the middle of 9. You go. This is tricky. 7. What is the between? I have to like calculate what is the middle and 9th and 1/4. What am I? I just saw a miscalculation in my math. I need to put 7 inches in between 9 and 1/4 to kind of. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. The fart? Y'all hear? No, my mic did not pick that up. I don't think so. What is in the middle of 9 and 1/4? 2 and 1/4 inches left over. 2 and 1/4. 2 and 1/4. 2 and 1/4. Oh, you guys can't hear that. Oh, and hammering. As you can tell, there is some renovating happening in this house, so apologies. I'm just gonna hear knock, 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 knock. Buzz! Drilling. We're turning a room into like a gaming room or an office. So, yeah. So if I want to fit Looney! Dude was stretching. Looney! Come. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness! Oh my... Give me your toy. Give me your pick up. Give me your... Oh. Snap. Not the sock. Give me that sock. You can put... Your toy. Give me it. Oh, I should have been doing that. Give it. Excuse the buzzing. 2 and 1/4 is what the measurement said. 2 and 1/4. 2 and 1/4. That is not right, dude. There's something fishy. not look right. It feels like it needs to. Do it! It's so fun. Unfortunately, I will have to move out. I'm taking that door with me, though. I don't care. I want to pay that door back, and I'll install a new one if I need to. I'm taking that door with me. Even though if my parents were like, why'd you paint the door blue? It's okay. It was like $80 with the paint and the handle and the $99. It's worth it. I think I still have the paint. Ooh, that riff was loud. 7 inches. I'm still struggling on making this foot proportion. Yes, you gotta trust the process. You know, luckily with my door, it was already flat. It wasn't like those grooves and stuff. So, really, it was just sanding it. And then we used liquid sandpaper. And then painted it. Is that Loki? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, no, you're good. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Dude, I need like a ruler. This is. So we need to do 7 inches by 7 inches. 7 by 7. Which is the mid of. You know, I want to play repo so bad. Like, I don't know why. I just want to play repo. You know, they're really funny. That's pretty neat. Okay, I think I got the dimensions quickly in order. Why are we barking, Looney? You want to go outside? I'm like opening the door. Your Piplup. Okay, I think we have the final dimensions of the foot. Okay. So, this lighting sucks. Ignore, it may look a little off, but the dimensions are okay. So now, it's obviously wider, but this is a horrible freaking example. But I should at least, oh my gosh, I should have at least a whole entire, like, hand of room to. This is tricky. Okay. My light flickered again. What time is it? It is 4 o'clock p.m. for me. Chat, I've been streaming for a long time. Where did I go? Oh, I wonder where I went. Oh, I have to open Steam. My computer's at 22%. You know, as much as I am not going on VR chat, okay? I might let you know that. I only have Supermarket Together, Plants vs. Zombies, and VR chat on my Steam game. That's literally all I have. That's about it. You guys see this? I'm gonna make sure my music is off. We about to play Plants vs. Zombies. Now chat. It's 11:50. That's crazy. I know it's like legit 2 a.m. for some of my other production members that are either in the Philippines or something else. What time is it in Japan? I know. Give me a second. Whoopsies. It's cause oh, I searched up Cref. I don't know why I did that. I know it's like 6 a.m. It's 7 a.m. for Cref, aka Japan. I honestly might move my setup because my feet are killing me right now. Which, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna move! I'm sorry, I'm like shaking the freaking camera like an earthquake right now. I'm gonna mute myself. Now in a new spot in my room. My really tiny room. Now, We are now in the dark. Kind of. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness, we just finished the soundtrack again. I need a new mic. I keep saying that. It's not gonna happen, but... How we doing? I am now sitting on my bed because... Did you say loot? Looney, the door's open. Come in. Come here. Come. Seems like the dogs don't understand the door opening. My dogs can open doors, but it seems like they can't with this one. Come inside. Go, Loki, go. We got Loki and Looney. Do you, like... Do you got, like... Oh my gosh, how do I explain this? Like, What was I gonna say? Saxophone, like... I can't speak. Saxophone, do you play in band? If I'm just like, if I can't say things right. Ooh, evil. I need to make this thing bigger because I'm... Well, I oughta. Don't mind me tapping really aggressively. You're back! I'm so sorry with the tapping. I bet it did. There has to be a way to make my Plants vs. Zombie game because it's like the tiniest thing ever. Baldy is still floating in the back. Turn around. We are playing. I'm just trying to fix my stream because I am looking at a... Can you see that? I am looking at a tiny freaking screen on my side and it's evil. So I'm like squinting and hunching over, which I don't want to F up my shoulder. So, gotta lock in. Sunflower, walnut. Do I want it? Why is it holding your message for review? What the poopy? That's understandable. I am playing Plants vs. Zombies on full screen and you guys just disappeared. I don't think it's streaming on your guys' end. Killmate. No, it's so big on you guys. I clench my... You can see my mouse. I clench my fists in utter rage. There has to be a way for me to fix this. You know, you could do whatever. Whoa. My zombie game kind of low-key dissipated from you guys. Well, gotta play it in a tiny screen. I think you should. I can't read. We're gonna put the tall nut right here. There we go. Tall nut with a pea shooter. This guy and this guy. Ooh, hold on. I like to keep my things organized. Alright. Let's lock in. Right, put a sunflower down. And I can't see you guys. What the fart? Open my chat again. There we go. Ooh! That's it. I had it. Alright, little guy. Might want to start moving. Where he at? I'm gonna stall this guy. Power up my sunflower people. Bum bum. I'm not locked in right now. Last stream, like last night, oh my gosh. You guys should have seen me. I was going crazy. You guys want to know what my username used to be? Before I switched to THL Productions. It was actually... Oh, I'm not looking at... Whoops. Let me tell you something. It was the most bad username you could ever ask for. Okay? My old... This makes me like cringe. My old username... I'm stalling. Back on TikTok when I used to like... In the golden days when cosplaying and stuff and nothing was like so serious back then. My username used to be Art. Oh my god, my username used to be Art Comic Girl Inky. I'm being so dead cheeks with you guys too. Art Comic Girl Inky. What was I on? Now you may be thinking, what happened? The reason why it was called Inky I had a character that was a bendy OC. I was in the bendy fandom. Okay, before Baldi's Basics. And, as you can tell, I had a, yeah, I had, I had a character, okay, yeah, I had a character named Inky, and then, but he was like bendy but blue. It was quite awkward, low-key. And I was like, man, I look back at my old videos, I was like, this is the type of crap I was posting. It's quite embarrassing. So, yeah, that was my old username back then before I switched to THL Productions. This guy. He makes me want to rage. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, that's a little history on me, I guess. Not too surprising, but... You know what? I feel you. I feel you. No, like... It's like a... whole thing. Tom Walnut guy goes... Ah! He couldn't jump over. Was on the... When 5th grade happened for me, in that year, that's when Baldi's Basics, like, exploded, dude. Like, all of my classmates were talking so much about the game, and, like, it was actually so crazy, but it was so fun. Because at that same time, Big Chungus was a thing. At that time, for me. Dude, I feel old. I'm an ugh. Because let me tell you guys, 5th grade for me was 2018. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just placed a walnut. Wait, they can eat those people? Oh, guys, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm not paying attention. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just... Do these guys not yank them? He just clutched. Hold on, let me read chat real quick. You guys have such unique stories, yet mine is like, how did you find Baldi's Basics? You know, my sister was watching Markiplier one day and was watching him play it. That's literally how I found out. So, that's what happened. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I placed that walnut in the wrong area too. Probably hearing me clicking on my phone. There's 3 waves? What the? It's actually nasty. You know, I have a story where so, like, literally I was known in my high school as, like, the person that just brings their Baldi plush. Sure, I would get probably mocked or, like, cringed for it, but, like, you know, I did not give 2 craps of what people said. So, we are cooked, chat. We are cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. Kill him! Kill him! Just felt my butt cheek clench, dude. I almost said butthole, but you know, I don't need to be nasty. Okay? I'm so. No! No, 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 no. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Yoink him! This is. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Kill him. Oh my goodness. Help! I was explaining my story, but I got lost in track. No! No! Eat the walnut. Eat the walnut. Eat the walnut. No! I placed the wrong walnut! Oh, guys, we're cooked. He ate my sunflowers. You just clipped me. I said nothing. I have no clue what you're talking about. Chat, I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is my... I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Eat him! We are not coming out alive, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We are so dead. We are so... I can't. I looked too much at the chat and I was not locked in. Still have to continue prepping up my people though. Everybody get run over by a lawnmower, please. Please. My pain. Do you guys see this? Are you serious on my kidney stones right now? I had it. I had it. Eat that guy. We are not going to lose this. I'm gonna tell you that. Stop clipping me. I said nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing. No. 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 You're not. You know, I'm kind of cooked either way. Why did I put that guy there? If I can beat this level, I'm not locked in. This was actually a horrible butt cheek of a run. They're gonna eat him. We're cooked. You know, they're gonna run over by a lawnmower. I don't even know. That was so bad. I had it. I had it. I had it. Oh no. Dude, if I play like a rage game, it's Jover. I'll tell you that. You're gonna hear me hollering and jumping around like a banshee. Ouchie, ouchies! Why am I getting so many lily pads? You know, I looked at the chat and it was translating for some reason your comment from crying to horsehair. I don't know why, okay? Can't explain the things. I was clipped again. I was clipped again. You know, how many times will I get clipped today? Are you serious right now? I put that there for... So you want to play like that? Get rid of this lollipop. What the heck are they thinking? My army of these guys are going there. What? I have 3 waves, guys. We are so cooked. I'm cooked. I don't know why I went to horsehair. I can't explain. I can't explain things. What? I'm still streaming. What's up? I am. Yep. Oh, horseradish. Oh, poopy fart. He just got yanked. Oh, Alan, we are cooked. As long as I keep getting these, we're cooked. We're so cooked. I'm cooked. Like, I'm literally Kentucky Fried Chicken right now. Walnut! Or that one scene. I keep talking about that one scene. Lipstick taser! I'm so sorry. I'm not. Nothing. Nothing. No. What are you gonna say? Oh, sugar honey iced tea. No! I didn't mean to. Sorry. I didn't hear anything, okay? We don't. You didn't see that, okay? Oh, dear Neptune. My computer's really heating up. So these guys also stop those. We're still... It's okay, guys. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you eating? What are you eating? Looney, why are you eating at the animals? And there's fluff all over my bed. Do you see this right now? Looney! Don't be rolling your eyes at me. What is this? Do you see this? He was eating at the animals. What's wrong with you? I missed. Looney, what did you do to Piplup? Where's Piplup? So much fluff. What did you do with the thing? Where's Piplup? Alright, let's do this. Looney just ripped up his Piplup game. Not Piplup, his... And he's going back for the Danimals. Looney, you disappoint me. Look at these fireballs. Looney, put the Danimals down! You're not eating that! this kid. It's like I'm dealing with a kid. Ooh, money. Oh, mamacita. There's so many things going on in this screen, and it's hurting my eyeballs. Are you eating that thing again? I hope not. I need one more pea shooter, dude. You're dead. And you're all dead. Do you guys see that? He's been sniped. Shoot him! Shoot my peas! How fast do you think I could spin him? Yeah, he's just freestyling. He would watch One Piece. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh. We're on this level. Dude, I want to go to Dollar Tree. Take me with you! How dare you? There wasn't a Dollar Tree in my town, so we had to drive like 20 minutes or 30 to go to the far Dollar Tree. My computer is dying now. Baldy is not in here. Torture. What are you talking about? He's having his... He is not in torture. What are you talking about? He's perfectly fine. You know, that is like one thing, like when I hear people come into America and like, or you know, US, they're like so like, what the? It's very interesting. I should just have like a Baldy cam, you know? Baldy plays. Like he'd look like that. I've never been out of the country though. The only places I went was California, Seattle, Nevada, Baltimore, Maryland. Did I say Seattle? Those are the only places I ever been. Been to Las Vegas. You guys can't even see it. Dude, the heatness. Oh my gosh. Degrees are Celsius. Right now, the weather here, it is 88 degrees. Oh my god. Guys, we're supposed to have, I meant poop. We're gonna have so much. We're gonna have rain all week. So you see, my state, Utah, we are in a horrible drought. Dude, I'm being so dead cheeks. Look at this. Look at... Sorry, I'm like flat. This doesn't even help. You're just seeing a bright screen. Oh god. Does this help? Look at this. All raining, but it's gonna be 80 degrees. The humidity's gonna be evil. Dude, do we have like a huge storm coming in? It's 102 degrees Fahrenheit over in Las Vegas. 2 days ago we reached a record high of 109. But they lied to me. Nope, you can't see it. Public. California, it's 101. 28 Celsius. Hold on, I think I know. That's 82 degrees in Fahrenheit for that. The rainstorm. So if we're saying if it is 88 degrees Fahrenheit, here it is 31 Celsius. Much better than the last couple days, because we had 100 and that's 37 Celsius. It's hot. It gets hot. Alrighty, let's play this. It is hot. So I guess heat wave. Now, okay. For me, Utahns and other people that like California, Nevada, and all that stuff, we're used to like the searing hot. Like I could go outside with this sweater and like sure I will be warm and just hot, but it's not. Let me tell you something, okay? Like my brother's friend who is from I think the UK or Britain. Or no, she's Australian. They were like dying in I don't remember how much Celsius it was, but it was like 70 degrees for us. But I don't remember. 70 degrees is like perfect weather for me. Oh, you guys don't have AC. Evil AC. So yeah, this house is like 70 degrees. In my basement, we're like 60, 65, I think. So, which, again, that would be, it's cooler. It's Fahrenheit, so. I think the hottest it has ever been for me that I have personally felt was when I went to Las Vegas. And it was 111 Fahrenheit, and that is 43 degrees Celsius for if I'm converting that right. And it's like you're dying. Literally, you walk out of the car, you feel the utter heat. There's wind, and it's just blows into your face. Nevada is just built different. I don't know what's up with them. they're just dealing with hotness all the flippin' time. And I don't know how they can handle it. I can't handle 111 degree heat. And so when my brother hears that like people are dying, or not like, not dying, but like, being like it's so hot when it's, what is 70 degrees converted? When it's, how would I say this? Like, when it's 21 degrees Celsius, it's 70 degrees for us, and people are like, some people in different areas are like, it's so hot. 70 degrees is like perfect weather for us. So, I, I, I don't know. And I'm taking off my sweater because it's a little hot in here, but 25. Do I need a tall walnut? I don't know what I need. Oh, I need this guy. Built like, well, it depends with what. Oh my gosh, my hair is actually evil. Hold on. It depends. But are America school desks built like that? Why are they so small? Okay. This is a difficult one. So, right now, my desk that I'm using right now, it is, let me do something. It's actually quite bigger. If we are putting inches, my desk right now is, it's a small table. It's 19 inches by 14 and a half. I don't know. School desk. I don't know how small or big your guys's are. Because ours vary. Because like typical classroom ones, like this is the size of my laptop right now. Usually the desks are like pretty big. Like you're, oh, I'm so sorry. Like arm length. If I'm going to pick up a table and something, it's, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. Now you're making me curious. I'm looking. Sometimes our desks are like rectangular, long, and stuff, while some are like little square. I don't know. Let's rock. We are cooked. Oh, I hate the fog. The fog is my worst nightmare. Prices. That's a completely different thing. Like I could talk about my fascination between the prices of what you call it, of food or drinks, different, like of the US price, UK even like Japan as well. Like, it never fails to fascinate me how different prices are. Like, what currency are we speaking here? My dad's calling me again. Yellow. And matter of fact, it is going to rain in a few minutes, so I am going to go leave for like a couple of seconds, maybe minutes. I need to put in my greenhouse and everything in place because, you know. So, I will be right back. Y'all could continue chatting. I'll just not be here. Let me just do something real quick. have come back. It is freaking windy out there. What did I miss? How many plants do I have in my greenhouse? Do you really want to know? I got you. Hold on. And there's something on my glasses. Alrighty, want to ask? Alright. Before I get back to my grind on my game. Give me a second. I have... We'll start with the fruit trees and berries. I have a peach tree. I have a lemon tree. I have 2 lime trees of different kinds. I have dwarf navel Washington orange. I have a pomegranate. I have a grape. I have pink lemonade, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries. For my melons and vines, I got a Amberosa melon, cucumber, and zucchini. Tomatoes, I got beefsteak tomatoes, 2 of them. Sweet 100 cherry. Green tomatillos? That's like some, I don't know, it's some Mexican type of dish. It's two of them. I have 2 sweet corn plants that are producing like 12 corn right now. And then I got 2 Detroit red beets. And then I got spearmint, oregano, basil. And then hot peppers, I got green bell pepper, orange habanero, red habanero, serrano, Anaheim chili, 12 of those plants, so I'm getting like 36 chilies. And then I got 2 jalapeno plants, which, you know, I'm getting some from that too. And then I got hot bananas and poblano. That is my garden. So that's like almost $1,000 in plants. They're expensive. But it's... I used to have spinach and cilantro. And dude, I would get like, I had over 6 bags of spinach that lasted us for 4 months. So it pays off. And you're not having to buy produce. But that's my greenhouse. It is really windy at the moment right now. I guess it's gonna rain, but you know, I'm looking at my weather app. I don't see anything of rain. It's just windy. Oh no, it's gonna rain, but it's not gonna hit us. Never mind, I so just gaslighted everybody. We're supposed to have a... That's a lot. Alrighty, campers. We're gonna get back to playing, I guess. Now, I'm gonna put my hair back because it is 5:47 p.m. and I did not take lunch. Evil me. And I should. What could I have? I already had eggs. Stupid cone zombie, dude. I hate this cone zombie. Bro just ate all my plants. I clench my fist in utter fury. Yeah, it is quite boring. I don't know what to do. Oh no! I think I'm doing good. I might end the stream maybe after this round. Where did this guy come from? I don't know what else to do. I really don't... I can't animate, which is... which is the poopy part about all of this. I just don't want to strain my body like a fool. If I've already, like, don't want to mess it up. If that makes sense. I don't know. Can't see with the fog. I'm quite cooked. That was my stomach that just made that noise. I did not mean to put that guy there. What is going on? I would animate. I don't. I just can't. I just can't. I'm tired. It's only 5:44 p.m. for me. I don't know what else to do. Yoinks! I was gonna play some other game like Supermarket to kind of, you know what? That's it. Can I do this? Hold on. Flashbang. Is it window capture? Display capture. Media, scene, application, window capture. I don't know what I just did. Why do I have so many clip studio paint that it's just called no? I shouldn't have that many tabs open. I scared. Yo! That's it. We are grinding right now. We can take away the webcam in Plants vs. Zombies. We're cooking right now. I know I shouldn't be doing this right now. But I'm feeling naughty. I'm just like manually doing this. Okay. Let's do this. We about to draw. In fact, let me just quit my game. I have to connect my stylus though. Grrr. Yada. Look guys, it's Baldy Jr., I guess. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just going. Okay, we type those. We're about to grind on this art. You know, the last time I did art requests, you know, I low-key regretted it. Oh, sorry, that was so loud. My bad. Now we got the pencil. Now we got the pencil. Whoops! I'm not on Clip Studio. Alright, we are going to do something special. That's the wrong button! I'm sorry. I shouldn't be yelling. What's this button? What's this button? That's not the right button. He's totally not pissed off right now, you know? But, look at him. So joyous. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh my god, I haven't drawn in a fat minute, guys. Dude, like, taking a break from animating is like the worst thing ever. Because I'm like, how do I do this again? Ew, perfect circle. But, you know, unfortunately, I can't hunch over right now to reach my CTRLZ key. So, oh my. Am I drawing with my left hand? No, I'm not. I'm not drawing with my left hand. What's wrong with me? Now, this is the hard part. Drawing his eyes. Nope. I can't draw! What's wrong with me? But I'm actively doing it, so. Are we already far into this? You know, I'm kind of chilling, low-key. I had it! I had it! I had it! I'm sick of it. I don't like this face. I am not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not constipated, okay? I'm not, that's not what I was doing. We're gonna fix this head because I'm not a fan of that. Alright, I'll see you later. And I'll be right back. That's so much better. If I can just move this shoulder a bit more to the right, but I don't have a color palette. I'm just letting you guys know that. I just don't have a color palette. So his strand of hair is going to be so different. Whoa! There we go. There's Baldy Jr., aka really not a disclosed character at the moment. Ooh, okay, I'll try. Oh my gosh, TMT, I have not drawn her in a fat minute, dude. Let me do something real quick. Ooh, bootylicious. I did not say anything. What are you guys talking? See, both of these guys, their character designs are so familiar with each other. Similar, I meant. I can't draw a circle. What's wrong with me? All this time, just draw a circle. Just draw a circle. If I had my Baldy reference, I could. Well, okay, I'm just drawing my accurate of Baldy, so. Evil! Hold on, we gotta zoom up in here. Oh, that's too zoomed in. That's CTRL-Z. We are erasing this whole entire thing. I'll draw Peacock in a minute. I just can't draw how Kref does her, cause Kref is goated. My frame rate just dropped. See, I'm telling you, Baldy is like the easiest character to draw now. Dude, I bet so many people were probably confused. Like, what the fart happened to Baldy's? Like, my old Baldy design was just not it, dude. I was like, might as well change his design. You're eating Chipotle? Dude, I want McDonald's. I might just DoorDash McDonald's to my house. I'm gonna have to shift this eye to the right. Hold on, no, that's the wrong. Okay, where is this tool? I need to shift his eye to the right. And in fact, I need to actually move this whole segment of his face to fix it. Nope, that's the wrong motion. Nope, you know what? I just give up. Gotta go base with the color theory, you know? Oh, I don't know. Hey! What's the big idea? Oh my god! It's okay, guys. It's okay. I guess that's something. I don't know. Let me just pop out chat because, like, I just need to see you guys. And it's not updated. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you want Peacock. Okay, Peacock is a pain in my butt cheek, dude. Why would you want me to draw her? We'll go for a new page. I cannot draw her the way Kref does with... I can only do her cartoon design, which is a difficult one. And let me just let my dog out. Why are you coming back in? The fart. Ooh, I haven't drawn her in a minute. Give me that. You were not supposed to eat that, Looney. Dude, I haven't drawn her in a minute, dude. You know how hard it is to, like, draw a character that you haven't drawn in a forever? like, I don't think I know how to draw her in her old form. Because I'm not used to drawing her. It's usually craft. Oh my gosh, I can't do this. Shia! How long did it... Hold on, give me a second. How long did it take me to manage my AUs and... That's a good one. Well, okay, my first AU, aka THL and the Lost Conundrum. I don't like the name of that one, so I might change it. That one was from 2021. And, hold on, guys. My mom's calling me. Hello? I think we do have that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Love you. Bye-bye. Yeah, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Okay, the AU took me... The first one, Tears and Lost Conundrum, that's not even out yet. It's really not known as much. Took me, like, again, 3 years to make. So, I kind of make my AU story-wise, like, making it more of, how do you call it? Literally my whole inspiration is just Kung Fu Panda. Like, I will be so dead cheeks with you guys. And even the production team knows this. Literally everything is just inspired from that. And as well with Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Since it's a multi-dimension AU type of thing. So, really, it takes forever because, like, as of... How would I explain this? Character design, that took ages. Peacock was... Dude, it was actually so bad. The amount of, like, changes that she had. And the story-wise, like... Dude, exactly. I had struggled with her design, I think, for 2 years. Until finally we settled on, like, the manga version of her. And, you know, see, I can't even draw how Kref does it. And what makes it crazier, I think, would just... I'm speechless. I don't know what else to say. But I think mostly the story writing was first. Like, oh, do you want to start Playhouse, like, this and that? What characters do you want to use from the previous AU? How do you want to continue on the story? It just... There's so much process into it. Because I take it more of, like, production. Like, if you... Hypothetically, if I'm making a movie, it's what I'm thinking of it. yes, I have to plan out carefully, which is why, like, there hasn't been much Playhouse videos coming out, because most of everything has been changed. So it's just like everything has been changed. Like, can I share my disc? No, I can't. Never mind. Because everything of the lore has been, or plot has been changed, and it still is till today. And I have to make sure it's the same. That's why there's not much videos out there. What the fart? Like, Peacock pisses me off time to time. She's my number one enemy in story designing, dude. I'm like, how am I doing this? I don't know. Because, I mean, I'll be frank with you guys, only a little bit of the production members know some of the lore, but not everyone. It's kind of messy at the moment, but I'm trying my best to kind of make sure it's not like that. Like, look right here. This was her old design, which, this is the one I, back then. Obviously, I cannot draw her right now. So, this used to be her old design, right? If it wants to show on your guys' side. Give it a second. Now, originally, I wanted her to be a sibling of Autumn, but then I'm like, no, how can I introduce a new villain to Playhouse? Because in THL Lost Conundrum, Noel is he's kind of the main villain, but also Baldy is, because we're still in the era of, like, kind of like classic remastered, or when Baldi's Basics Plus came around, because the Test is one of the major characters in this story. So originally, when THL Lost Conundrum finishes, after 3 years go by, this Playhouse happens. So Peacock over here is a very old character I used to have 12 years ago, actually, because, that's a thing. Originally, this kind of goes with actual, like, writing stuff. I originally wanted her story to be very dark, but then I'm like, I don't think I can, like, make this a thing, knowing people might not like how some of the story is today, because, unfortunately, with modern day and people, how sensitive some can be, I can't make certain story writings, or else I could be canceled. So I made it to the point, like, might as well make Peacock a scrapped character. Hence, she is just casted away into the void of forgotten for 12 years, while I have replaced her with Autumn. Now, this pisses Peacock off, because, like, she's like, what the fart? I've been scrapped for 12 years, I lose all my freaking writing, and blah blah blah. I'm about to pull a revenge thing. So she comes off as the main villain for Playhouse, and she wants power. She wants to attack Autumn and blah 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 and other video game characters, because she kind of found it that, why do people like these get attention while my story is seen as useless or something, Hence, as years kind of went, we changed her design to this. Look at this. Oh, wait, no, that's my camera. Never mind. Hold on, let me lock this. She kind of... Nope, that's right here. She got a huge major design change, luckily, by Kref, my other artist. And you can obviously see the difference between hers and mine. I clearly can't draw that type of stuff. So we're like, okay, might as well just change her design, make it like this, and now she looks much more intimidating and more of a villain that just wants to take power and blah blah blah. And then hence you got Mr. Baltimore into this. It's just the whole freaking thing. So we're getting there. Now I will be low key right back because I need to start cooking some pasta for my mom. So I will be talking with you guys in the chat. So if you guys still want like to ask questions, I will be in the chat, but I'm not gonna be on the stream right now. So I'll be back. I'm back. Holy crap. You guys were chatting. Let me read this. I'm barking because it's my call to tell you I have arrived. Anyways, you know, TMT, that kind of basically summarizes some of the lore as I'm reading this. Because yes, she is that. You know what? Low-key, he is right with the social media. Hold on, I'm like reading this. Like, you can ask me anything, and we literally don't know a single thing of like Baldi mods or nothing. We literally, what TMT says, we're rats. We're hidden away. So, it's like, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Well, yes, Peacock does go into worlds, but she needs a reason to come back from the void, because there is no reason for her to get out of the void just easily. So that's why what we're writing is that someone or some character builds, let's say, a teleportation machine and, you know, accidentally opens the Void of Forgotten, where she manages to escape and get out, you know? But, hence, this is why she wants to go find the person, aka Autumn, for taking her place of a main character than her. Oop, that was so loud. But, I don't know if Peacock, I think, see, this is the confusing part. Don't know if I want her to go destroying worlds and this. Originally, she was supposed to take certain characters for their power so she can become strong. So, that's why. And so, hence we introduce, like, other indie game characters like Bendy, Sans, Cuphead, and all that. Because the Adventure Mayhem series is solely after Playhouse, is when basically Baldi and Bendy just go out to cartoon worlds instead of video game worlds to explore, because Baldi does build a teleportation device, not a machine, a device that allows you to go to basically any world that you like, but there are rules to that. And the variant of Cowboy World. Yes. I will say that the worlds, you know, there's only 90, I think 98 of them, or 97, because World 66 should not exist. But I think it's only 98 worlds. I think it's just 98, not 97. I don't know. It's a little confusing because there is some stuff that does that. Because World 0 is Manga World. Hence, where, you know, where Mr. Baldmore and that guy comes from. But his world was destroyed because 0 isn't really a number along with the worlds from 1 to 99. But since his world was destroyed, he made World 66 and created Baldi Jr., hence why Baldi Jr. is a fraud in Playhouse, because now there's, at this point, like 100 of them, but again, there needs to be more writing into that, so that gets in there. The worlds from World 60 to 69, from and 90 to 99, they are the more important worlds in this whole entire AU. The worlds 90 through 90, 8 are the more more what I'm not gonna say important again, but the more like known. I think we're gonna be changing world number 5, aka Bug World, where Bumble, Mr. Beaglesworth, and all that stuff. I think we're gonna change that into one of the 90 worlds instead of 5, because I want them to have the main elements. Like, oh, let's say we want a world that's technology and robots, or let's have a world that's just completely of candy, or dinosaurs and stuff. If you haven't looked at the Playhouse poster, there is some dinosaur variants in there, so that we got that in there. Now I'm gonna remove Peacock from here. You know, I the last time I had Peacock uploaded on TikTok, I almost got a freaking strike because of her design. They thought she was inappropriate, so that was not fun. Anyways, like I said, there is a candy world, there is a dinosaur world, there is a robot world, a bug world. We are working on a cowboy world, and you know, that's kind of getting a bit more interesting as that time goes. And then there's obviously manga, and it just goes. So it takes that time to go. Don't like his neck being like that. I might as well just... I can't draw up perspectives. But no, there's... the thing is, I don't want to use every single variant and make 98 character designs, because that's such a big cast, and I might as well just only use the important numbers that are set for the lore. Hence, that's why I'm like, the cowboy world, that guy plays that cowboy Baldy plays an important role in this story. So all I have my ideas for, my gosh, because if we're talking about World 5, like, you got Bumble. Bumble is the test, but a different variant. So he's a bumblebee. And Mr. Beaglesworth, aka Baldy, as a variant, as a praying mantis. And then Mr. Harrison is the principal, but as an earwig. And then I think we wanted to make Noel as a beetle or something. I don't remember what the notes were. All I know, Playtime was going to be a ladybug. The bully was supposed to be like a caterpillar. And then I don't remember who was going to be. I think it was either Noel that was going to be a grasshopper or something. I don't remember. There's so many like character design ideas to just make these characters and stuff. Because with Candy World, obviously, you're gonna have characters that are designed as either like a type of candy, but also with a custom stuff to it. But yeah. And if we're talking about a cowboy world, you know, I would say some things, but you know, I could probably be very question about it. Like, why are you making stuff like this? Or what are you trying to get here? This is gonna sound so embarrassing for me to say as well. The cowboy world, I obviously want to draw or have Baldy. He's gonna have a different name, obviously, as the main sheriff. You know, the head poncho type of guy. And then for it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. For principal, me and Paul were thinking that just having his principal as a horse, like, not even, I'm being so cheap. Like, I'm literally have the horse name as Princey, and that's it. You're done. Horse and a cowboy, simple as that. And bam, you got your two main characters there. And the other guys, you know, they just be random cowboys and all that, you know, Western style. But again, I am not good with character designs. That's why Kref is the boss of character designs. I don't know how she does it. Because how the fart does she design Peacock? And I was so flabbergasted when I saw it. I was like, what? I love drawing cartoon hands because it's the most easiest thing ever. So yeah, that's what we want to go for. Draw Baldy as a cowboy and have his horse as principal, but you know, name the horse Princey. Easy as that. No, once the design is done, I will not hesitate to show it to you guys. I'm like, nope, I have to share it. Oh, and as well with Monster World too, because Sam is the variant of the test as well too, but as a monster. So if I like, I don't know. Again, it takes so much time to get these characters done. And you know. Which again, I can't draw today because freaking arm. Don't want to put too much strain on my shoulder. Because me, I don't stretch. Bumble was also in hard character design because the very first few stages of his design, he looked exactly like the test, and I'm like, how can I not make him look like the test? So, how to make him more Bumblebee-like. In fact, I don't know if I want to have change his design where he only has 2 arms, or do I keep it with him having 4 arms? Because Because if he had 4 arms, it kind of scrunches up his body shape. So I might just only keep it to only just 2 arms. But again, I'll be right back, guys. When I mute my microphone, it mutes the music, so I'm gonna keep that on. I'm back again, and I read your chat. Yes, she did. She did. Is it available for your guys' eyes to see? No. Not right now. Think about that, you know? The music is piercing my ears. No, yeah, I agree with, yes, there is an anime. So, I don't know. That's all I can say. The dinosaur variant Baldies. It's a little tricky right now to maintain. My mouse was pressing down on my thing. Like if I was to design like a gummy bear, ooh, because you already got. I can't draw animals, dude. What am I doing, dude? This is nothing. This is nothing. I don't know what am I doing. This is nothing. Not a party hat, you know? Just put that there. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's move down here to this corner. Who else is in the chat? I don't know why YouTube keeps telling me that there's only one person. It's just... I don't know. I know TMT is in there. I think 2 other people. I don't know. I could draw a knoll for you guys. I can do that. That was a bad one. Nope. I usually go from the head first. Okay, usually I can draw so much better right now. I just can't. But this stylus sucks. Dude, I don't remember which eye does not exist. Like, never mind. I know what I'm doing. I knew what I'm doing. Never mind. No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. It's this eye. It's this eye. It's this eye. Sometimes I always forget. Is it really this eye that I just... Dude! I don't remember how I draw him. This is what happens when you don't draw for beyond any... I give up, guys. I give up. I can't even draw proportions right. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Hold on, can I do this? No! I can't draw with my finger. I'm used to drawing with just my finger, dude. I could do it better. Hold on. he's in shock. I don't know. Just write ABCs on the wall. A, B, C, D. I can't draw, dude. This is pure evilness. I can't find my mouse. There it is. No, I can't. This is so bad. Put me as something else than artist right now. I'm gonna write my frustrations. It's actually purely evil right now. Okay. I might end the stream here. I do need to go eat. I do need to go pick up some food. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'm probably gonna be focused on animating. But I want to make sure the stream is okay. So, again, I'm not gonna try to force myself to draw if my stupid shoulder doesn't feel like it. So that was really loud. Hopefully, I can stream. I don't know what else to say. But I highly appreciate for my gosh. I thank you all for reaching 1,000 subs. That is crazy. And I didn't see, yeah, my mom's calling me. But I did not expect to hit that milestone. So, yippee. We did it. So, well, there we go. That will be the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys for sticking around and listening to my rambles, and again, I apologize for the mic and sound issues. It is what it is. I can't control that on my part at the moment, but hopefully we can have a better stream. So, I appreciate you guys coming in and tuning in, which we have been streaming for 4 hours. So, pretty decent. Well, I'm really bad at saying goodbye to you guys because yeah. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye.